Hey, it's me, Sai7, and welcome to part 39 of Limbus Company. I hope you guys have your masks because it's time for Refraction Railway 4 Masquerade. Oh man, this is gonna be a very interesting one because the Envy Peccatulum have arrived. Hey Link, how are you doing? You ready to get destructive purged? You know, I don't know what team to run for this, honestly. God, that song's so good. Yep, here we are in Dante's room with Heathcliff. Right, I think we can conclude our consultation session here. I've been holding regular consultations with the sinners for a while now. Oh, he's really taking his job as a manager seriously now. That's cool. My session with Heathcliff ended earlier than I'd expected. So, what are you writing in that notebook? Oh, this? I thought writing them down could come in handy later, in case I have to remember something. Yeah, that fits in line with everything that's happened to him. Again, showing it, I mean, Project Moon just does such a good job with character growth and development in these games. Heathcliff's been holding that notebook in his hands ever since the session started. It didn't seem like he was making a full record of our entire conversation. It's more like he was writing things down if they seemed worthy of remembering. Are you writing about Catherine? Won't deny that that's a part of it. His expression becomes inscrutably complex upon hearing her name. He breathes in a lungful of air and lets out a deep sigh. He smiles awkwardly, before sliding his notebook across the desk in my direction. I take a quick glance at the pages. Its contents are as disorganized and chaotic as his handwriting. But also notice that several of those disorganized notes are records of his memories with Catherine, scribbled next to notes of significant moments in our journey. Records of memories he doesn't want to lose. Well, it ain't nothing important. Oh, don't say that. Right, if we're done here, I'm off. Heathcliff takes the notebook and leaves the room. I catch a glimpse of his bitter expression as he steps through the doorway. It isn't long before Radia practically bursts through the door. Hey, I saw Heathcliff leaving the room just now. I thought it was my turn. That was a pretty quick meeting, huh? So they're going in order too? Yeah, we didn't really talk about much. I don't know what's gotten into him lately. He's been so tame. Remember, all the other sinners don't remember Catherine. It's so cruel. Just Dante and Heathcliff. Well, I'm not complaining. Why don't you take a seat, Radia? Radia hummed cheerfully as she sat down. She really didn't seem too different from her usual self. So are we gonna talk to her about time killing time? Our consultations usually consisted of some minor chit-chat and watching her munch on some snacks, but hey, so I think there's something we have to talk about today. Yeah? Oh, you're so serious today. What's up? Do you remember what you asked me when we were dealing with the case of time killing time, Radia? I don't know, what did I say? She's trying to hide it. She doesn't want to bring it up. A lot. Saint Sonia. Radia carefully looks away, her fingers fiddling with the snacks prepared for these consultations. I'm starting to grow uncertain whether this is a good time to bring this up when she's still so obviously evasive about it. I really don't want the mood to get as frosty as it did during the investigation. But this overly chipper, chatty attitude is just a bandage haphazardly pulled over a scar that still hurts, isn't it? I sit there, looking at Radia and her fabricated smile. I have to ask. Yeah, this is exactly what these consultations are for. What better time to do this than now? I'm talking about the time you asked me about Sonia, about what would have happened if you... Of course it gets cut off. The alarm had to choose this precise moment when I finally gathered enough courage to bring this up, to go off. Wait, that was... I reflexively get to my feet at the blaring alarm. A few seconds later, I hear someone tapping on the bus PA system. Not long after that, a brief bzzz plays from the speaker installed in my room. Testing, announcing from the driver's seat. All units taking R&R on the bus must assemble in the hallway ASAP. I repeat, all units taking R&R on the bus. Driver's seat, car on seat. Stop pulling me. I'm in the process of relaying a very important announcement. Stop getting in the way between Charon and Methy. Virgil's deep sigh was the last thing we heard from the bus PA system before Charon and Otis' brief squabble came to an abrupt end. My new backdoors thingy? That's what the alarm usually means, right? Let's see. I'm gonna guess that this one's for a Refraction railway. Well, not a fan of those railways. They're so exhausting. I mean, not all of them. I think 2 was the only bad one. Claudia grumbles for a moment before rising from her seat. Kinda seems like she's trying to smoothly maneuver away from answering my question. What you standing around for, Dante? Come on. Aren't you going to see what's going on? Yeah, I'm coming. Leave my empty consultation notes behind and follow Radia out to the hallway. Out to a very crowded hallway. The murmur rises and rises. The sinners were each sharing their ideas as to what this alarm might be for. It's gotta be the Refraction Railway this time, right? Like how they all kinda know. Yep, line 4 most likely, huh? This is gonna suck, isn't it? Attention! Executive Manager has arrived. Have assembled your forces already in a timely manner. You know, it really seems like Otis has been vying for some kind of control in the group lately, hasn't it? Yeah, I wonder when that really started. Thanks. Welcome, Dante. I heard the radio. Is it Refraction Railway this time? Yes, the 4th line of the Refraction Railway, to be exact. Hey, I think they're getting used to this. WTHAWGI? What the hell? Dang, I don't know. We need Sinclair. Oh, I was way wrong. Whoa, it's hearkening at... When the hell... It appears that she is requesting information pertinent to our schedule regarding our entry to the railway. To be exact, I think she's saying, when the hell are we going in? Little Sinclair. Rishu, who had been listening with a knitted brow as each sinner hazarded their guesses, appeared to have finally found peace. Sinclair was right on the money. Hey, at least Gregor and Yisang got half of that right, too. The bus alarms weren't the only things growing increasingly familiar to us. The sinners were really getting to know one another as well. Well, let's go check it out right now. I shall open the gates. Oh, this looks so cool. The door opens with a creak and a bright blue light fills my vision. Cobwebs and stuff, chandeliers. The blue ambience almost seems to drop the temperature of the entire room. Another railway line, completely different from line 3 and its orange hue. Andrew Esquire, behold, these curtains, these masks. I say, visions of party lay before us, forsooth. Masks? Followed Dawn, who had run off on her own again, with my eyes. It was as she said, the walls were lined with various masks, each wearing different expressions. Wonder if this has something to do with the theme of enemies we're about to meet here. Maybe? Oh, hie thee hither, one and all. Here's a woman, her appearance a spitting image of Lady Otis. What? There was urgency in her voice. I quickly ran to where Dawn was with the other sinners in tow. It's gonna be the Peccatulum. And there she was, an exact copy of Otis, standing before us. I hope this isn't anything serious, ... Whoa, she wasn't kidding. I hope this isn't a lure left behind by an abnormality or something like that. Oi, how about we don't tempt fate, lad? But she's quiet, unlike Otis, enshrouded in a weird shadow. Oh, look, here's one that looks just like me. Honglu stood next to a humanoid shape that mimicked every move he made. Oh, that's gotta be so creepy. It's kind of like looking in a mirror, some would say. When he raised his hands, the shape raised its hands. When he closed his eyes, the shape closed its eyes. Right, almost like a shadow with the darkness and its mimicry. Mimicry? Oh no. Wait, that looks like one of Honglu's identities. I noticed 3 more humanoid shadows standing nearby. What on earth is going on? We'd be much better off if they were some byproduct of an abnormality. However, if they are clones... Oh, the taboo! The head's taboo on clones. We must move swiftly to exterminate them, Executive Manager. I request that you immediately order us to prepare for battle. Give me a sec. I'll ask Faust first if... No, you must make a judgment call at this instant. If they are indeed clones, then the head will... This isn't the first time she's asked to make a decision like this, but... She's never been this serious or adamant about it before. I mean, getting the head sent on us would be probably the end of everything, so... I don't blame Otis in this situation. He seeing noticed the tension and quickly stepped in between the two of us. Miss Faust, would you kindly share what you know of this phenomenon? Yes, this entity is not a clone. Therefore, even if a week were to pass, the head will not mobilize. Faust nodded sagely as though she had just learned something new, before looking in my direction. Right, she probably wants me to explain what this is. I quickly blurted out the first thing that came to my mind. That one feels like a Peccatulum. I wasn't completely sure, but that's the feeling I've grown so used to sensing whenever we encountered the Peccatula. Peccatulum? It's blindly mimicking whatever Honglu's doing. I'm not sure if it has much or anything in the way of consciousness or ego. It doesn't look like a one-to-one copy of him either. Hey Xeno... What is that? Xenoum? How are you doing? Please, be calm yourself, Miss Otis. It appears that aught has unnerved you. Otis bows, embarrassment apparent, but her head cleared with relief. You know, that almost makes me think maybe Otis has had a run-in with the head. Or maybe she's seen, like at close hand, what they can do. My deepest apologies, Executive Manager. I should not have acted in such an unsightly manner before you. Clearly, I still have a lot to learn about the sinners. Every instance of these moments seemed to unveil something new. But yeah, have we ever seen this sprite before, this face? Kind of embarrassment? I was trying to get a better read on Otis's expression when Heathcliff has suddenly asked the question out loud. I thought them Peccatula are supposed to look like monsters, isn't it? Yeah. Gotcha. Distortions in the pectula must not be judged in a reference based on common sense, such as their physical appearance. But do you think we can handle them? Oh yeah, if they're going to swarm us like they did at the manor, or if they manage to somehow copy Virgil, that's going to be a problem. You think this is foreshadowing? Virgil is going to be the final boss of this one? Recall the railway's refraction. We have suffered ere this one's arrival. We should not present before us foe we cannot defeat. Yet the process shall be as grueling as it always has been, I suspect. Quest is aware that this entity is a Peccatulum of Envy Peccatulum Invidi. Considering the strengths of the Pectula we have faced thus far, it is unlikely that we will encounter enemies too far beyond our ability to defeat. Interesting. The lack of precise tiered labeling system means that it is difficult for one to make a subjective judgment. Speaking of which, what's the ETA on the new risk levels and classifications for the Pectula and distortions? LCD has informed us that they have made significant progress regarding the project. It is likely that further details will be shared once they become more concrete. Dude, I really hope that whenever we get this information, we get to see Moses. Dude, that's gonna be such a cool day. I really hope that happens. Ah, that's good to know. Oops, looks like the Pectula are running away all of a sudden. As we stood there talking to one another, a Peccatulum that resembles Honglu suddenly shoved him to the side and began sprinting elsewhere. What the hell, mate? Don't just sit there and gawk at them while they're all legging it. Heathcliff also sprinted after the figure, but he soon came to a sudden stop before starting to slowly back away. He's gonna run face first into an abnormality. Oh, blimey. The subway train slides into the platform with a loud horn. Past the windows, I see a subway car filled to the brim with purple shadows. Shadows in the shape of the sinners. Huh? That's a lot of them. I think I recognize like 3 shadows that look just like me. The ridiculous sight was enough to stop us all dead in our tracks, allowing the Peccatulum to board the subway car. Did you imagine? What if there was a wave where we just fought only Sinclair identities? You know, he has kind of the crazier ones too. Like N-Corp. The Philip one is also really strong. Sync Office is pretty OP too. Yeah, I really wouldn't like fighting just him. And the door shut behind him. I sense aught in the way of disquietude from this refraction railway. Fellas, there's another one coming this way. As soon as the subway train carrying the Pectula leave the station, a new one begins to roll in. To my relief, this one doesn't look like it's packed to the brim with shadow people. But what is that? There are curtains and masks. I don't remember seeing anything like that on the last railways we challenged. How uninspired. Hey, I didn't notice it earlier because of all that mess with clones and everything, but doesn't that train look much more elaborate than what we've seen before? Right, it's adorned with all kinds of decorations. Just as the sinners were gawking at the... What the hell is this? Ostentatiousness? Okay. That was this train. Something burst forth from the train car door. Whoa, huh? Did that thing just roll out a carpet for us? It really is a party. It's like something's inviting us in there. I ill like such a manner of invitation. I agreed with you saying. This isn't an invitation I'm happy to jump at, but I'm sure we'll face even worse things in our journey. I'll take every chance we get to strengthen the sinners. Let's go. Took my first steps onto the carpet and boarded the subway train. Oh boy, here we go.
퇴근 전에 이런 느릿하고 꾸릿꾸릿한 일몰을 지켜보는 것도 제법 운치 있지 않은가?
I'm really not sure what team I want to run for this. I'm thinking... I really think a Blade Lineage team would do well here. But of course, since we're fighting N Corp, I'm pretty sure their identities are only weak to... Oh, and Claire's weak to Slash. Okay, never mind. The hold up. I don't know, what teams are you guys gonna try out? I know obviously charge teams would be really strong. Try and poise with the quad right now. I think sinking would be pretty bad, because that would just fuel Ninclair. You know, a scary thought that I had so far is if the Peccatulum are obviously the identities that we have, the full teams that have currently released so far are Leo Association, Blade Lineage, N Corp, and the Warp Cleanup. So do you guys imagine if we actually have to fight Warp Cleanup? Dude. Yeah. We put one more level on him. And I think we're good to go. With some healing, K-Corp just in case we get our tanks and stuff. Good damage. Yeah, I really like this team. We enter Refraction Railway Line 4. Recommended levels: Uptype 4, level 45. Ego Threadspin Tier 4. Okay. Oh no. It's really gonna make us fight Jin? Okay, so we have Bygone Days into the Wuthering. June, yeah. Nelly. Oh, a heal. N Corp. Like how it's just their logo. June. The Twin Hooks. Question mark. A bloody eye. Oh wait, there's a heal right before the 12th one? Okay. Blade Lineage? You think Blade Lineage is the question mark? I don't know, let's find out. Oh, what? Your deployment order gives you different effects. Checking this just to see if there's anything new. Combat deployment order effects. Early line 4 presents special buffs to your centers depending on their order of deployment. Certain backup units receive additional starting sandy buffs. Minus coin identities receive negative starting buffs. So does it depend on what identity you're putting in here? Chain battle. In chain battles, when a deployed unit is defeated, the backup units will fill their spots in their own deployment orders. You can enter the section only when you have selected both your deployment units with the backup 6 in each. For defeated ally ID will give ego resources that correspond with this infinities. That's like 3 of your skill 1, 2 for skill 2, 1 for skill 3. Makes sense. Backup arrived. Dude, what? With a system like this, doesn't this seem like we're gonna get rolled? Oh, this looks... This has the potential to be pretty scary for future fights. Certain enemies also gets effects based on their deployment order. Observation logs, sure. You can change your team loadout. Okay. So just like line 3. Alright, cool. So I'm guessing they also have the backup system too. Oh, dude, that's cool. I wonder if it's at... Did it say if it's at turn start or if it's at like the end of turn? So we would want our charge to come in. Damage. Oh, maybe I shouldn't have brought in Gregor. He's gonna be useless if we ever have to use him.
카론, 기다리는 거 못해. 100초만 기다려줄게.
100 seconds to kill this? Bro. Refracted portrait of a certain day. So, a lot of sinking, yeah. Gains clash power if we have sinking. Refracted struggle. At 10 plus clashes against the same enemy, randomly gain or lose clash power by clash count divided by 10, any clash rounded down. Randomly? Yeah, this thing looks so cool. Okay, everybody gets a clash. Except, oh yep, it's everybody.
아름다운 것, 그렇지 않은 것.
승객이 딱콩 한 방 먹었어.
I don't know. What do you guys think this means for future fights too? Having this backup, like, chain battle system?
미피랑 먼저 갈 거야.
And there's like so much potential with it. Nothing changed. You think it's good? You know, I hope it means that they're gonna ramp up the difficulty like a lot. Which, you know, dude, even before this came out, I saw people were already complaining. I was like, man, come on. What do you mean waves? Waves of enemies? Oh yeah, everyone else just gets to do damage. Is it hitting me with... What are these animations? It looks like it's hitting me with the pictures. Or is that just a sound effect in the particles? And for a few bosses with syncing skills can be rough.
늦으면 내피랑 먼저 갈 거야.
Yeah, I think when you really boil down Limbus Company, it's the first like 1 to 3 turns are the most important. Because you do really need to get your sanity going fast. Now I'm kind of regretting not putting Quad Ishmael in this team. Yeah, I'm waiting for this. He's gonna do something crazy next turn? Oh yeah, he is. I'm a butler of this manor, but I do not recognize your faces. I cannot help but be wary. Perhaps you seek to mire this manor again in sorrow. If you claim otherwise, then allow me to inquire. Which of these portraits is that of my master? What? Who will answer? Oh, you don't actually get to choose anything? Okay. So he has to roll heads twice on a 35% chance, or 85? Nice. Hong Liu confidently steps forward and points a finger at one of the portraits. The monster stands still for a moment, then replies affirmatively. We're familiar with my master. Though you are an interloper still, I see you know a bringer of sorrow. The monster is still holding a portrait, appears somewhat less hostile. 3 offense level down, that's 1 whole clash power. Nice.
카론, 기다리는 거 못해.
Oh, what the?
100초만 기다려줄게.
Refracted portrait. As long as this unit exists, inflict 1 sinking potency and count every turn. When this unit is defeated, inflict Interloper against the enemy that attacked this unit last. If 4+ enemies have Interloper, this effect does not activate. So you want to kill at least 4 of them at the same time? Okay. I'm guessing they're all the same. Oh dear master. When the portraits are present, reduce affinity and attack type resistances by 0.5 and gain 8 protection. If the enemy has defeated the master's portrait, inflict Interloper to the unit that defeated it, then gain 0.5 physical resistance and 5 fragile for the next turn. Ooh, what is this? Clash Lose reveals the portrait attached to this skill. My Tragic Master. But only on a Clash of Lose. It has 6 skills, but there's only 5 portraits. Oh, you don't you don't actually target these. Oh. Oh, that's weird. It's kind of a weird, fun way to do it. You don't actually attack the portraits, you attack him to deal damage to them. Okay, I don't even know if I should be paying attention to these. Okay, portrait didn't even pop up for his.
100초만 기다려줄게.
Master question mark? Okay, but now we can attack them. 3 to 7. Okay, so I'm guessing we attack these, and if we actually kill a portrait, then it stops the skill. The skill slot is attached to a master's portrait. A shockwave in the same color as the aura around the master's portrait occurs when the portrait is revealed. So that's what we did last turn. Weird. This is kind of a weird mechanic. I like it though. So what I want to do is try and get rid of these evades, because they're actually pretty high. And to do that, we're just gonna... Oh, she's not gonna attack first, is she? She's too late in the chain. Finish the first wave and you still don't know how the portraits work? I'm guessing if you get rid of them, it stops the skills, but... I really don't know. Yeah, she's not even going first. I don't think we waste resources. We just kill. We can tank that. We can tank pretty much all of these. Oh, maybe not Dawn's. She's got enough poise. She can hit multiple things. None of these are pride, though. You mean why it has a color behind every portrait? It's probably referring to whatever sin affinity it's weak to. Huh? Wait, why is it laughing at me?
우와, 칼은도 깜짝.
Okay, I'm definitely missing something here. But I mean, he's not doing damage to me. And also, we hit... Yeah, this portrait got hit by an Envy attack, but didn't take damage. Or did they switch? Oh, maybe it was this one that had Envy last time. Okay, as funny as it would be to let Honglu get hit by all this, maybe we don't. Okay, so the affinity does not mean you can deal damage to it. Weird. This is weird. Is there only one you can destroy per phase of that? Only one real one? I wonder. Who might you be? Prioritizes Interloper. If the target has Interloper, inflict +1 more sinking potency and count the skill. If the target has Interloper, to paralyze. Gross. If I was gotten it. 22 turns and already fighting Nelly. Nice. And so right now what I'm thinking is a rupture team would probably be best for this one. So you can just ignore the mechanic and stack rupture on them. That's 104 damage. Oh, he gets no clash. Rupture's not that good for this railway, you'll see why. I'm thinking for just this first part, maybe. Whether it's the whole wave, yeah, I guess we'll find out. Nice, good stagger.
무얼 잘못했는지 아는 것부터가 시작이랬어.
This thing looks crazy. Can we do 1.1k damage or 73, 56? 32. No, definitely not. I don't have my big skills. That's okay. 24 turns for the first section. Oh, what even was the reward point? I didn't even look.
카론, 기다리는 거 못해. 100초만 기다려줄게.
Interloper, are you? Leave Interloper. He's using the big skills now. 11 to 21. You love to see it. Oh, he can't even outclash that. Try though. It's below 100? Okay. First section, the reward just some XP tickets in level 41. We get another level 40? I still haven't used mine.
계속해도 돼.
Dude, I've been waiting for Earl King Heathcliff to come out, but I don't know. He's just nowhere to be seen. Uh-oh. Wait, that was base 14?
그래서 카론이 안전벨트 잘하라고 있잖아.
Okay, did he just gain power off of something? What was that? When you use King Clash power equal to the number of enemies with Interloper? Oh, whoops. Oh yeah, Sinking Deluge. Okay. Oh shoot. Lou got pretty messed up there. I saw single clash. She's near death at negative 30 sanity. Yeah, it pretty much just happened to me too. Was it against the attack weight skill? I didn't even see that it was an attack weight. Oh, and I was too busy reading chat and not this. Oops. Why? Okay, the effect for this is glitched at the moment. It's not supposed to be pink. I think pink is usually like a dev thing. Like the actual particle effects just aren't coming in or aren't loading. That's funny. Might be a teaser this week, just like Male last season who got the teaser after Railroad 3. Well, wasn't it for the last Railway we also got an identity that same day, right? I don't remember who though. Fuck, I was not paying attention. Because we just hit all of them. Okay, so green. Dude, I must be dumb or something. I do not understand this whole portrait mechanic. Every attack slot is a different one.
카론, 기다리는 거 못해. 100초만 기다려줄게.
But they don't die.
즐겁겠군.
And Claire's using self-destructive purge turn 1? And he does not like you. That's actually like the nightmare, right?
늦으면 내피랑 먼저 갈 거야.
So if you don't kill him, then... Oh, shoot. Alright, I'm gonna restart this. I also feel like I need Gloom in my team. So we can use Fluid Sac.
카론, 기다리는 거 못해. 100초만 기다려줄게.
Damn, dude, this is weird. Weird fight. I like it, I think. You're restarting since you keep losing your turn 1 clashes. Yeah, it's a struggle. Dude, what?
그래서 카론이 안전벨트
Okay.
잘하라고 있잖아.
I think the portrait mechanic is not explained well. Yeah, I really don't understand what it's trying to do.
기다리는 거 못해. 100초만 기다려줄게.
Like, what is it that stops the portraits from taking damage in the first place?
죄를 새겨주겠어.
승객이 딱콩 한 방 먹였어.
Fucked all its passives. He still failed to understand it. I just don't know why it's not taking damage. Do you have to flash with the skill slot associated with the portrait first before you can deal damage to it? That's my best guess, because that would mean it's kind of like the in Runa when you do
카론,
the
기다리는
Black
거
Silence
못해.
reception and you're in the Angelica phase of it. Dang, no clashes for her.
정출할게요.
What team comps are you guys using for this? Still imagine doing the warp crew is probably the best. Especially for turn count. You just saw someone extremely scary? Was it Cromer? We believe in Faust. Nice, good stuff.
늦으면 내피랑 먼저 갈 거야.
Something extremely scary. I don't know. Okay, so alright, let's look at the passive again, because this is weird. The skill slot is attached to the master's portrait. A shockwave in the same color as the aura around the master's portrait occurs when the portrait is revealed. Okay, so right now, the portraits don't have any auras on them. So I think you have to clash with him first and then hit the portraits. Yeah, I think we're right about that, but it doesn't say. It doesn't say that you have to do that anywhere. That's so weird. So I think our best bet to understanding this is just going in order. Okay, I'm gonna actually write this down. So, and maybe we actually go ahead and turn auto coin toss off. And this is literally in order from our team. So skill slot 1. We can't press spacebar to make these go anymore? Okay, so skill slot 1 is Gloom. So is the aura gonna be the same? Let me just write Gloom and then the square portrait. Okay, skill slot 2. Green. Or Gluttony. 3 does not have a portrait. Oh. Okay, so what does that mean? Just nothing? Or is yellow? Or sloth? The handkerchief? Five is envy. Six is wrath.
카론, 기다리는 거 못해. 100초만 기다려줄게.
So skill slot 1, Gloom. So we clash with this and then we attack. Dang, that's our AoE. We actually want that further in the line, if anything. So I guess what we could do... So you could clash with everything and then ideally use your last identity to use like an AoE to kill things. Okay, so 3 is the one we don't want to clash with. Because there's nothing associated with it. This fight really makes you tank damage. The Gloom 45, that's not enough to kill. We need Mother. And then 2 is the Gluttony one. We can just put damage on it, or try to. Alright, let's see if this works. Okay, yeah, so it stays Gloom. Still Gluttony. Ah, that is the case. Okay, so yeah, you have to clash with them first before you can deal damage to the portraits. That's how it goes.
대성공이야.
Okay,
가른 신나.
mystery solved.
노래 부를까?
It does not say that anywhere.
우와. 카른도 깜짝.
Yeah, I don't know why it does not. Yeah, it doesn't mention this anywhere. So they're just a shockwave thing. Okay. Well. What is it they say? Learning is half the battle?
정출할게요.
Dang, he's actually gonna stagger this turn. It'd actually be really nice if we staggered him
적들이 흔들흔들.
next turn, but
아니야.
벤단 사월을 건다.
I think another thing to note too is the portraits, even if they have the aura, it doesn't necessarily mean they're weak to anything. I don't think I saw any increased damage to them. So that's something to keep in mind too.
늦으면 리피랑 먼저 갈 거야.
Okay, so we have 4 interlopers, so he's gonna have 4 attack weight and hit the interlopers, gain clash power equal to the number of enemies with it, so it's +4. So this is actually base 14. Yeah, on use. It doesn't actually tell us that. So this is actually what, 14, 19, so 14 to 24 in clash. Dude, that's messed up that it actually doesn't tell us that. Oh, it does after you select the clash, though. Okay. Yeah, this game sometimes, bro.
적출할게요.
Who'd have thought June's beating your ass? I can't believe, why would they put June in the railway?
쨍그랑 부위가 조각났어.
Oh, it's 28. Okay, sure. What? Dude, this fight's so weird. You get it now? The portrait that screams is the one you need to kill. It has nothing to do with the colors at all. Wait, what do you mean scream? God, back down to 1 sanity. Oh man, this isn't gonna be in order at all. I know we can just make it in order. No, from the portraits, you have to clash with certain day before attacking them. It's not that it reveals their aura, it's supposed to be that it gets rid of it so you can actually hurt them. I wasn't paying attention. Also, she lost the first clash anyways, so... Okay. Slot 3 is Wrath. And pours Gloom.
그래서 카론이 안전벨트 잘하라고 있잖아.
Oh, we don't know what 1 is. 3 is Wrath. So we can hit that and then hope that her AoE hits. The lineage Claire is starting to use to claim their bones. Bones are rather frail. Are they not? They're not supposed to be like... Oh, let's see. We don't know what 2... Or hold up. So I can hurt Wrath and Sloth this turn. Yeah, I doubt they'd be like perfect clones though. So that would explain it. Are there coin power and everything still the same though? Wait, what? Okay, I messed up. But how? What?
기다리는 거 못해.
Dude, I do not understand this mechanic at all. Holy shit. What is... Your theory is right, listen to you? Portrait that screams is the one. So do you just have to attack them and find out? Or is it always the gloom one? Here, we'll try that. We could let one of those hit. Okay, stop that. Take the skill slot of the main boss, then listen. If it screams, then that's the one you need to kill. The color is just for you to identify it easily, and not related to this infinity at all.
죄를 새겨주겠어.
Okay, that one didn't scream at all. Do they only scream the first turn that you get to do it? Okay, so that was kind of a scream. So it was the pink one. Let's retry it one more time. I believe this time.
늦으면 내 피랑 먼저 갈 거야.
된다면 사활을 건다.
Yeah.
승객이 딱콩 한 방 먹였어.
Is that what it's supposed to mean by shockwave? Releases a shockwave? Is it supposed to be, or is it supposed to say scream instead? You just saw something even more scary? Is it that the identities use egos?
100초만
Dude, I
기다려줄게.
Man, I can only imagine. You believe when he says scream, he's referring to the little shockwave that occurs? There's not... Is there a shockwave? It's just a noise. I feel like I haven't really seen any shockwave. I don't know if that's like a typo or his translation, perhaps. Or I'm dumb. Also possible. The ego thing is nothing compared to this. Can they corrode? Yeah, lots of boss clashes. It's unfortunate.
카론, 기다리는 거 못해. 100초만 기다려줄게.
Question mark node is another identity fight, but the identities that they use. Is it warp cleanup? That's the one thing I was like, man, what would be the most fucked up thing Project Moon could do to us in this railway? And that was the conclusion I came up with, was the warp cleanup. The spoiler, yeah, I guess maybe don't spoil it until we get there, but just tease. Yeah, my theory is definitely the warp, though.
늦으면 리피랑 먼저 갈 거야.
Okay, listen for the screams.
죄를 새겨주겠어.
Okay, this is skill slot 1. So does the skill slot thing even matter? Okay, that wasn't a scream, right? Okay, so gloom? Hey, is that a scream? I don't... Okay, that didn't make a noise. Okay, yeah, so it's the gloom one. Alright. You know, I'm gonna say it. That is not my fault. What the fuck? Who says? Who was the genius that was like, yeah, shockwave? Dude. You know, I'm gonna say maybe let's just blame this on that I'm still frazzled from Elden Ring. Dude, that DLC was something else. Although I won't spoil it, I don't think the last fight was as tough as everyone was saying it was. I don't know if that's a hot take or not. It took me 2.5 hours to beat, which I feel like that's kind of on par, isn't it? Played the DLC. Yeah, I recorded everything, but I don't think I'm going to do anything with it. But yeah, dude, man, the DLC was so good. It answered a lot of lore questions that have been around for a while. Finally understood the fight. Yeah, the wording is just bad for that.
죄를 새겨주겠어.
Yeah, man, Elden Ring though, dude. I feel like that's probably the greatest game ever made at the moment, right? Like, I don't know. I won't say it's like my favorite game because Library of Ruina still holds that title, but in terms of like story, combat, music, everything, it really is just kind of perfect. The only negative thing I think is that none of the All this storytelling is done in
정출할게요.
like through picking up armor and stuff. I don't know if I'm the biggest fan of that. Especially because some of it's not like a guaranteed drop or anything
늦으면
either.
리피랑 먼저 갈 거야.
So good you played it non-stop? I did too. What did you think of the last boss though? Would you say it was as difficult as everyone made it out to be? Elden Ring DLC? Yeah. I mean, it wasn't easy, but I don't think it was as bad as people said it was.
정출할게요.
Definitely surprised. Yeah, second phase was goofy. But all you have to do is dodge to the left, like...
쨍그랑 부위가 조각났어. 계속해도 돼.
DLC was out, you're playing Unicorn Overlord, need to finish it before playing it. Son of a... Every time! Flipping heads on...
카론이 안전벨트
or tails on ego.
잘하고 있잖아.
Dude, a real asshole.
정출할게요.
Better than Millennia? Yeah, no, I haven't... I don't know, I always thought Millennia wasn't that bad either.
기다려줄게.
Also, I was not... We didn't hit the portrait that it's weak to. Like, no way. Yeah, the final boss was definitely a surprise. I did not see that coming. Yeah, we only hit, so we know it's not Gloom. That's actually all we know. Man. So our best way of finding it is to try and hit it with an AoE. So one of these two, hopefully.
즐겁겠군.
모든 결과들은 하우스트가 알아요.
Yeah, I was off Twitter and YouTube. Okay, so it's one of those. It is one. Oh, the one that lost HP. Okay, good shit. You know, I'm gonna say I do not like this fight. Not a fun one.
늦으면 리피랑 먼저 갈 거야.
Yeah, I stayed off of all of social media while I played that game, dude. Oh, it's so good. Because, you know, I'm pretty sure they did review copies and stuff for that too, so you know people already had the spoilers up on YouTube within the first hour of the DLC releasing. And the moment that those NDAs are up, people are just in it for the rat race, you know? Funny how you're still struggling with this fight. Okay, I will say this is not a streamer-friendly fight because it involves you looking at what's happening. So... in my defense. This fight also is kind of bullshit because that dude, shockwave, it's not a shockwave, it's a scream. It sounds like excuses. It's kind of a skill issue, I'll admit to that. But hey, we got him. Ooh, weave 2. What do you guys get? Refracted Determination. Have the amount of sanity lost when an ally is defeated as per the identity's base factors, decreasing sanity rounded down. You know, 13 turn wave 1. Yeah, I'm thinking charge teams probably gonna be really good here. I mean, charge teams are just always good, aren't they? Dude, what is this music? Hell yeah. Hey Robin, how are you doing? Gotta go again. Oh dude, this is good music. What the hell? That riff. You know, chat, what do you guys think of actual masquerades? I feel like that's kind of weird. Going to a party and not being able to recognize anyone, or I guess maybe that's the point. I don't know. I'm saying weird. Personal theory though, you think Moses and Dawn might be connected, giving Dawn's reaction to Moses' name in the mini before chapter 6? What was Dawn's reaction? I mean, Dawn gets excited by anything, so I don't know. But you know, does Dawn even know it's her turn next yet? I feel like we haven't had a scene where she's like, oh fuck. It's like, please no.
사활을 건다.
You got excited about the team leader? Heard the name it got suddenly? No?
확실하게 갈라지는 감각이었네.
Well, I'm curious. So we never got to see the ending of Distortion Detective because Kim wants to make it into a game.
잘 됐다. 그치?
So that sounds really cool. So I don't wonder if maybe Moses and all of them made a name for themselves, and maybe that's how Dawn has heard about her. Because I mean, her pipe ego. Wait, is that backup? Interesting. So I wonder if that's their connection.
벤단 사활을 건다.
What do you think might happen in the next intervalo? You got this face, and then ponders why the name sounds familiar to her. But so you think it's her other identity? Miguel that actually knows?
내 피가
Or wait, is she?
잘 됐다. 그치?
No, isn't the assumption she's playing like Miguel's part now? So it'd be the actual Dawn is recognizing? I don't know. I think it's gonna be really fun finding out though. You know, another theory is, what is it when the distortions were first getting talked about, Dawn seemed pretty familiar with it too, right?
그치?
So maybe in the past, what if Dawn distorted and Moses helped her out? Could be interesting. Dodging? What the fuck? Josephine? Okay, do they have any sanity catch-up mechanics or no? Well, 10 sanity when every coin of an attack skill flips heads. That's the same. Okay, so no. So PM Dawn is closer to the movie version. Yeah, I really don't know what to expect out of her chapter, though. Oh yeah, and I think you asked, what do I think is going to happen in the next intervalo?
내 피가 배고파했어.
What is it, murder on the Warp Express?
그치?
I think there's going to be a murder. Yeah, I still don't think we're actually gonna end up boarding the warp train though. Because I don't really see the logistics in us getting out of that. But also because, you know, Dante, he remembers everything. So yeah, I really don't know how they'd handle a situation like that. One hit's going through, 2 hits. But she might also get staggered. Yeah, and Virgil said we're just going to a warp train, not that we're getting Not that we're boarding one. Also, Dante, through the identities, the warp identities, he knows about what happens on warp trains. So I imagine he'd even be against getting on one to begin with. And Virgil being a color, he should know what happens on them too. Nice, good stagger.
적들이 흔들흔들 기회.
Wait, she didn't stay staggered. What is that? Oh, that's her passive, isn't it? A stagger to recover from a stagger state and heal 20 sanity. Gain 1 offense level up next turn, 1 max. AIDS. Where the real Dawn distorted, Miguel killed them and then picked their name to honor. Yeah, that could be the case too. There's a lot of little twists that they could do with the story. Yeah, I'm pretty excited though. I mean, man, if I have to, I can let him tank those. Actually, she can dodge all this. So we'll just do that. Avoids the most damage. Did you ever watch the movie? Just for the song Impossible Dream, the book was written to criticize blind chivalry. The movie was made to resonate with the idea to strive for something better.
미피랑 먼저 갈 거야.
No, I never watched it. I remember kind of reading the books back in the day for school. But I know I purposely try not to read any of the books and stuff before Project Moon does their chapters. And the reason is because I've seen some people kind of get it in their head that it's supposed to be like a one-to-one. Yeah, that the story and the game are supposed to be like one-to-one. And some people were pretty upset with how Catherine, or yeah, how Cathy was portrayed in chapter 6. Because I guess in the books, she's kind of like an evil little monster. Or she's kind of like, what people say sadistic, almost.
미피가 배고파 했어. 잘 됐다. 그치?
Yeah, so I'm kind of trying not to fall into that trap.
전투응대에 나서
Because yeah, what if I really ended up liking the book?
카론, 기다리는 거 못해. 100초만 기다려줄게.
Unclashable. Still 36 damage? Oh, God. We should stagger. Yeah, I do want to go back and read some of the books though. Like the one Gregor's based off of, I think it's called Metamorphosis. It sounds pretty cool.
내 피가 배고파했어.
Nelly.
잘됐다. 그치?
Okay, we want Butler's Mark on Faust. Mersault. We go with Dawn. She's got a skill 3 up.
즐겁겠군.
We check by the end of your fight you gathered 70 plus poise and 30 plus poise count. Holy shit. I'm kind of getting up there. Yeah, 20 and 4 on Mersault. Oh, she's gaining a ton of sanity. Oh, this isn't good. She's just dodging everything.
늦으면 내 피랑 먼저 갈 거야.
Oh, hey. I think the only time you got sad was about your favorite being Crime and Punishment, Radio's book, personally, so I can get behind that. Dude. Can we just pretend Radio's chapter doesn't exist? I remember when people were defending her chapter, and I was always like, man, that chapter is kind of not great. Okay, we're losing our first coin for sure. Oh, man. Good ego. Okay, he's gonna get staggered, which means his clash doesn't even go through, right? Fine.
전투응대에 나선다. 무불아. 아름다운 것.
Yeah, I think they're really trying to fix Radia, her whole character and stuff, though. I think her actual story is gonna come later. I mean, all the stuff they did with her in Time Killing Time was really great. For sure. Dude, these fucking evades.
6점.
Insane.
그래서 카론이 안전벨트 잘하라고 했잖아.
Wow, dude, she really wants him dead. What did Anglu ever do to Nelly? Okay, she staggers here.
죄를 새겨주겠어.
Butler's Mark moment. Hey, Haz, how are you doing?
비껴 베어버렸군.
You recommend Crime and Punishment, The Stranger, and Hellscreen? Hellscreen's supposed to be Ryoshu's book, right? I heard some people would be like, how the fuck are they gonna make this into the game? So I'm pretty intrigued by that. You just got a job? Oh, congrats. That's awesome. How's Railway? The first abnormality, the passive is written to be very stupid.
하룬, 기다리는 거 못해.
It does not make sense. I'm just gonna say it. I don't know if there's a mistranslation or what the hell happened, but man, it not written well. I got kind of stuck on that. But also, I might be dumb. So, take your pick. Other than that, pretty well. Oh, and also, it's not streamer friendly because you have to pay attention. So that happened too. But I'm just chalking it up to, I still have Elden Ring on my mind. It is Roshu. I think it'll be close to the book. Shadows of the Erdtree? Hell yes. I finished it 2 days ago.
우리 편.
Maybe 3. Maybe like 3 days ago. You want to sync with your fights? You'll wait for the second wave of stations. Yeah, my bad. I'm probably yapping a bit too much too. But dude, I'm excited. We have 4th of July tomorrow. Alright, so what's up next? N-Corp. Okay, so these goons. I think we stick with the Blade lineage stuff. Man, I really want to build more Gloom, but my team's not set up for that at all. You know, does a good job in adapting parts of the books, but they weave their own stories with, which is complete fine. So I have a theory as to why chapter 6 was so different from the book, apparently. I think it's because in chapter 5, people didn't like how the story dungeon, how you can like change your characters once you got to the final boss. And if you'll remember, chapter 6 was delayed for like, I think almost like an extra month and a half, right? So I think what they did is they went back and they rebuilt chapter 6 in order for you to not struggle with the last fight or not get like stuck in a dungeon. So I think they did a lot of rewriting, and that's why it ended up the way it was, and why we didn't have abnormality fights and stuff too. Like, I really think there was something going on behind the scenes. These cookie guys. So, the gripping. You know, this has always been a funny thing, but if you guys have kept up with the Dr. Disrespect drama, there was a leaked message where he was talking like a, what was it, like a trans sex worker? And one of the messages he sent was like, what was it? He's like, I'm gripping right now. Boom. Man. What a fucking guy. Oh wait, they actually have egos. Ooh. Dude, I can't look at the phrase "I'm gripping" the same way anymore. Holy shit. He's gripping. Wait, so they can actually corrode and stuff, can't they? This isn't good. Strength build gets so many tools this DLC. Dude, they saved the best weapon for the very end. The scythe. Dude, I was so upset by that. You don't get it until the very end of the DLC. Oh. He's enacting. When enemies are richer than me in terms of ego. Oh, they just start out with 5? Also, why are they so fast? Do you just always spend 3 to 7? Penguin? Oh, they actually have the resources to use something like this too. Oh, what the fuck? It's gonna shred Dawn. Oh, Dawn's getting hit twice? I mean, I just have to use Hongli for this. Is that rolling sparks? Play lock behind the final boss. Yeah, so I did my entire playthrough with scythes because my build is strength arcane with sometimes dual wielding grave scythes and then just all bleed. So it's like a weaker Katana bleed build. Really fun to do. Did not work against the last boss. So I had to switch to katanas for him. Which I mean, it's either dude, these rolls are so bad. But yeah, I had to switch the katanas for that fight because that guy just does not stop attacking. You actually have no time to hit him with scythes. Oh, self-destructive, cool. He's gonna make me self-destruct, right? The bugs in the DLC? There's actually quite a few of them. I think there's one with the fire giant sword, or no? Like the flame greatsword. I guess in PvP, it can do a true combo. That doesn't work. But it's R1 into R2 is a true combo. Because why not? Yeah, I'm just gonna have to pray. Yeah, there's a couple bugs in the DLC. Okay, I can let that hit. Not that. You know, I'm starting to understand why PvP was never a thing for this game. Second hit. We do get paralyzed next turn, though. No, they can't redirect. Dang, that sucks. You're kind of just going to take some damage here, I think. Oh, 16 on him is not bad. Alright, let's see how Destructive Purge does. Oh, he's flipping heads! What an idiot! Okay, well. That was to be expected. Yeah, Destructive Purge should never lose in a clash. But it's actually just 18 to 30. Or 30 to 18.
아름다운 것. 그렇지 않은 것.
승객이 딱콩 한 방 먹였어.
The lady's your favorite? Yeah, it has a jumping heavy into light attack. It's actually really fun to use.
적들이 흔들흔들. 기회 아니야?
Oh, what? What do you mean Heathcliff is using binds on turn 2? What a little shithead. Don't forget their support passives. But they actually do have their own backup passives too. Yeah, that's so funny. Oh, dude, this is a cool concept. I really like this. Okay, fortunately for us, he's kinda dumb. He's attacking our Honglu, so we can get free hits on him before it even goes off. Stupid. Need Pierce or Blunt, though. We let Zealous Purge hit Honglu, that's fine. Everyone else needs to clash. More amoral stuff. Oh, he's flipping heads. He's dumb. Okay, he's actually smart. Smartest man alive. Ninclair. Unbox both, probably the best in the game as well. You haven't tried that. Good news, you're on the last 2 fights and you still have 40 turns? Nice. Bad news, you don't have ego resources. Actually doomed. Oh, they have resonance too. Oh, this is so cool. Dude, this is a really cool gimmick. I like this. Oh, 9-2. Because he's a smart man. So what I'm gathering is these fights, these kind of make you use your resources, huh? 26 to 16. I think I'd rather use this here and this here.
벤다는 사활을 건다.
What a cool concept.
항상 지켜보고 있었지.
See you, Robin. Big, that's some healing
뭘
too.
잘못했는지 아는 것부터가
Oh, Ambient Skin
시작이었어.
Profit? Easy.
비 스며들 듯한 비. 우산이
Did you get hit by an ego? No.
1타 2피 마스크레이드
Yeah, I've been the one doing all the hitting so far.
줄게.
칼을 베어내.
This has actually gone pretty well. He says before dying.
다시 복구하긴 힘들걸요?
야호 이기는 편 우리 편.
Okay, so they don't get back up. Nice. Gotta kill this little bastard. Looking Ninclair. Yeah, I can't believe they actually did it. The psychos. Oh, he's using regret now. Alright, hold up. Maybe we stop that. He has 5 speed though. She doesn't have the poise.
벤다는
Okay.
사활을 건다.
It should work. We don't have to use egos on their ego, just hope that the fastest center staggers the one who uses that ego, managed to finish wave 1 without enemy.
야호 이기는 편 우리 편.
Ironclad Retribution. Oh wait, do they keep the passives too? Oh, they do.
정출할게요.
I can't believe you won that.
완전히 녹아내렸네.
Alright, N-Corp down.
남자오.
Now we have to fight June, the Kurikumo.
끝낸다.
내 피가 배고파했어. 잘됐다. 그치?
전투응대에 나선다.
The Project Moon's really funny, aren't they?
육참.
Do you guys ever wonder what their writing room is like? Imagine some days it's kind of like
100초만 기다려줄게.
do you remember the it from Whitest Kids You Know, where they're coming up with school, the idea of school, and they're picking out subjects on on what to do, and Trevor, he's like, You know, we should have detention. That'll really piss off those kids. Do you imagine it? Project Moon's writing table is probably like that. To really piss off those players.
된다면 사활을 건다.
Thanks for them to not put June in immediately. You know, they know that's too much. Dude, June in general is just too much. Counterattack?
야호. 이기는 편, 우리 편.
된다면 사활을 건다. 살을 베어내라.
쨍그랑 부위가 소감났어. 계속해도 돼.
확실하게 갈라지는 감각이었네.
맵기가 배고파했어.
Oh, he just comes in.
그치?
Oh. I didn't realize he came in as backup. I thought he was the third wave. So I gotta kill these guys before clashing with him. Nice, he actually set it up perfectly for me.
전투응대에 나선.
Yep, just the one. Cool. Okay, but does he have more goons that come in?
맵기가 배고파했어.
Oh, he doesn't. Oh, cool.
잘됐다. 그치?
Alright, yeah, this isn't too bad then.
즐겁겠군.
Just him, which is fair.
그렇지 않은 것.
It'd be really hard if he spawned in with the first four. Yeah, that's pretty true. Especially using the counterattack right away.
야호.
You just have to eat 4 counter coins.
우리 편.
That'll really piss off those kids. He just staggers. Yep. He actually could have beat me there if he flipped all heads on the first time.
육청.
Okay, that's not bad. What's the third wave?
맵기가 배고파했어. 잘됐다.
Oh, Blade Lineage already? And they got lightning? Damage dealt plus 15%, damage taken minus 15%. Okay. Sun shower. Faust is the same. Otis has binds. What do they have for passives? In command, allies deployed last one's clash, gain +1 poise count, 3 times per turn, 1 haste. He's actually just using Yield My Flesh right away. Dude, I really want to do this for the meme. Surely we lose, right? Oh, they start with 30 sanity too. And they have poise to showdown. Waste start gain 4 poise, potency, and count. Dude, what? This kind of feels like we're defending from like a mirror dungeon, doesn't it? Like we're the mirror dungeon instead. This is weird. Yeah, I have to do the Yield My Flesh Yield My Flesh clash for the meme. Do or die. The Dawns fared thee well. Alright, let's pray. Dude, if my Yield My Flesh wins, I'm gonna be so upset. But it'll be funny. Yeah, they have their own nebulizer. Oh my gosh. How is he pooping head so much? He's at 30 sand. Okay, thank God. This is what you get. Nice. I was actually about to have a heart attack if he actually managed to win that.
적들이 흔들흔들 기회 아니야.
Everlasting. Too bad she's about to get staggered. You know, I still don't have a Blade Lineage Sinclair. The only identity since Season 1 that has decided not to show up. I think he might have something against me, you know? I should probably kill Mersault and Yisang. Was there Sandy 30? Oh wait, no, we were just gonna stagger her, right? Yeah, I think that's fine. We're not dealing damage to Mersault, but we got other things to worry about.
영원한 참으로 인도하지. 그러지. 확실하게 갈라지는 감각이었네.
You know, I don't wonder if this is also why
배고파 있어.
they never really. Oh, crap, son of a bitch.
그치?
Dimension Shredder. Dude, this is 20 to 38. I mean, just hitting Hong Lu, that's fine. Regret has no attack weight to it. Nope. Could just dodge these, and it's probably my best bet. Now I'm doing nothing but this. This is only 18 damage. That's not. Oh yeah, slash is ineffective. So 18, 21, 39 damage. I mean, that looks like it's half of his HP. Oh yeah, and crits. Oh, what? Wait, their voice lines, they don't have any when they use their ego.
야호, 이기는 편, 우리 편.
That's an odd detail. What do you guys make of that? They're cheap imitations. Well, why can they use egos in the first place? $63 and 19. That's also not winning. I should probably just spend some ego here. Yeah, I almost wonder if this kind of calls into question what egos are. Oh, gross. I was never even looking at their corpses, but they're just... I don't even know. It kind of reminds me of Nothing There, to be honest. Their corpse. I don't know, something about that eyeball. I'm at 45 turns, section 3. Oh, there's no heal after that. Oh, interesting. Or no, there is. Okay. Psych. Forgery and dreaming. So this is the question marks? Is it warp? It is warp. I was right. Oh, well, some of it is. We got 7 Faust. Dude, I called it. Quick suppression right away. At 5 speed? What a fool. W Faust didn't make it. Why did they not put her in? K-Core Ponglu. Oh, which he has the passive. They have 5 Gluttony. No Ishmael either. Dude, could you imagine Ishmael using Mind Whip with no energy and hitting her own team? Bro, we missed peak. Also, no W Mersault. Even Project Moon knows they suck. So funny. Damn, dude, I'm a little surprised I'm right. I was right about this. Definitely fun. Damn, 96? I might have to dodge. Yeah. He's faster, so that'll go first. And also dodge for 2. The only bad thing is that if I'm not clashing, I'm not gaining sanity. So we'll do that. Oh. Oh no, the quick suppression actually went through. You know, another thing, they're actually not mimicking any of the vocals, even with the attacks and stuff. Usually Rabbit Heath has those like grunting noises to it too, when he attacks with that. But yeah, so who's on their passives? Did they keep... Yeah, they don't. They didn't even have any of the warp guys as bench passives. What the heck? Man, I almost think here we'll already start this one. This is only 2 waves. But I don't like Ryoshi being staggered right away.
카론, 기다리는 거 못해. 100초만 기다려줄게.
Dude, yield my flesh right away. Only favored on profiling? 71 damage? I think we can take that. Oh yeah, he's actually getting the coin power because he's at 7 speed. Man, this is nuts. Blind Obsession, your beloved. Cheese the fight. Oh no, our ego's not flipping heads at all. Okay, I was about to say, it's a 50% chance. You know, sometimes
이상이
I
무엇이라
feel like I'm just perpetually at like negative 30 sanity. Every time. Imagine PvP. I feel like this is making a great example of why PvP was never a thing. Dude, I think people would get really upset at PvP in this
100초만
game.
기다려줄게.
Also, I like how he has aggro and it just does nothing. Or does it? Hold on. Okay. Could you imagine if it yoinked my skill? They don't have charge. Also, Heathcliff did not lose ammo. Wait, so can they not use... Do they not get the buffs from charged skills, or is that just something we don't see? I mean, it doesn't say.
나대지 말고
You're weak to
내 뒤에
slash.
서 있어라, 주인. 즐겁겠군.
Oh no. Okay. Nice. Also, I noticed that these guys don't have deployment order buffs like the first section did. Oh, we lost. Their Hongwu is superior. Feels bad, man. The OST is crazy.
적들이 흔들흔들. 기회 아니야?
Oh, hey, another binds. Telepole. Oh, there's their charge. Okay, so I guess I just stopped them from getting charge last time. Cool. Yeah, this is using our one Gloom. I feel like I should save that for the last one. Yeah, I'm worried about whatever the final bosses are going to be. We need to save Gluttony too. And 17. We can actually just let those hit us. 23. It's only 30, so that's not even a stagger. Hers is pretty high. Okay, so I just have to clash with this. Damn. My resources. Well, the regret's good for this. We just have to pray that we flip heads and she doesn't.
전투응대에 나선다. 아름다운 것
Nice. Good stagger.
그렇지 않은 것.
Not bad, not bad.
승객이 딱콩 한 방 먹였어.
비껴 베어버렸군.
완전히
Oh, we just murdered him. Oh, that means I lost Sandy, so this wins. Yes. Actually, just genius.
저지하기엔
무얼 잘못했는지 아는 것부터가 시작이랬어. 내 피가 배고파했어. 잘됐다. 그치?
You know, we still haven't found out if they can corrode off of using their egos, though. I get the feeling that they can. Oh, also, 7... Otis just joined the fight. Hey. $52, $34. I need to clash with this. Man, I can use my own red eyes. Oh yeah, red eyes is OP. We have a lot of that resource too. And we'll go ahead and force it to hit their Ryoshu. This is doing 44 to 60 damage there. How much to her? 55. We need to drop her by 30 HP. Or wait, is she faster? Oh no, she's not. I think all this is fine. Although now it's not hitting her. Wait, did it? Wait, is the targeting thing not working? They changed that? Oh, I reset them. Because I'm dumb. Oops. Okay, now we're good. Dude, I almost just died.
된다면 사활을 건다.
See, this is the best ever melody fight in the entire game. You're done?
항상
Amazing fight, OST, everything. I'm excited. What the hell?
내 피가
It's to be dawned
배고파했어.
down.
잘됐다.
I see Aradia's here. Dude, we're just gonna have their tanks left by the time we're towards the end of the fight, huh? Their slash. 94 damage.
죄를 새겨주겠어.
He's lowering our clash power by 2. Oh, it's so OP. Yeah, 7 Otis is one of my go-to identities as well. That -2 clash power is very effective in like pretty much everywhere, and Otis just has some of the best egos too. Like the Sun Shower one, for a Teth flipping up to, I think it's like 36, if I'm not mistaken, is
루피가 배고파했어.
insane.
잘 됐다. 그치?
Or is that 30? Yeah, 33. That was close. Yeah, really, really good ego. Oh, it's a Ring Yi Sang. And he's trying to be funny. Struggling. Is he weak to? Blunt, we don't have. His stagger bar is pretty far down. Dimension Shutter is a problem. 22 to 40. He's at 30 sanity. My own is 20 to 39. Yeah, I think we just have to do that. It's unfortunate because that eats one of my Gloom resource, but
적출할게요.
this is a cool concept. Though I really like this. And we put the heads too.
색색이 황홀하고
I can see why they have such a mixed bag of identities for this fight, especially if they're gonna toss in Ring Sang right at the end. Smart, honestly.
부드러지게.
내 피가 배고파했어. 잘 됐다. 그치?
Oh, Yap Mail. Okay, does she still have the passive where she gets mad if they get kills, though? That's insanity, right? Yeah, it does after an ally defeats an enemy. That's pretty funny. And then starting at 30 sanity is also, it's always just tough. Hard to deal with. to get a yield my flesh to go off. Eating 46 damage. They really want our Honglu dead. Oh, and I don't have the gluttony resource. Oh, that's only 17 damage on her. Oh yeah, we can just eat that then.
적출할게요.
Yeah, I'm kind of worried about Hong. I think he actually dies here.
모든 결과들은 파우스트가
Hey, that is way more than 17 damage as it was gonna do. What the hell? Or is I in a clash? I might have read that wrong.
남자오.
그래서 카론이 안전벨트 잘하라고 있잖아.
Wing beat on Honglu. Dude, this is like a true 50-50. I'm sure we get that though. 98 damage. I mean, we can use Durante for this. But what if we need it later? Yeah, he'll be fine.
죄를 새겨주겠어.
But it goes first. Oh. Now he just eats wing beat. Okay. Alright, that wasn't so bad.
이상이 무엇이라
You know, I feel like wing beat pretty much always acts like that, or just doesn't do much.
그래서 카론이 안전벨트 잘하라고 있잖아.
Oh, so Gregor, they had another one. How many more do they have left? I think this is the last one. Damn, dude. There's Sun Shower. Yeah, struggling. Yeah, Sun Shower is just such a good ego. And 94 HP we'd have to chew through to stagger. They are out of resources, so we don't have to worry about a lot of other egos. Let's actually try and hit with Red Eyes. We want Red Eyes to hit Honglu, Yisang, and Otis.
죄를 새겨주겠어.
I'm trying to build up more gluttony because, dude, I think we need it for Honglu if we want him to stay alive, but I feel like he's gonna end up being cannon fodder sooner or later,
항상
like usual.
지켜보고 있었지.
1타 2피 맞지? 카론 스담해줄게.
색색이 황홀하고 아예 기억 못하게 하려는 길이구려.
적들이
선원들,
흔들흔들
나를 보호해라.
기회 아니야?
Oh, it's Sinclair coming in with impending day. Alright, I'll raise your impending day with one red eyes open.
전투 응대에 나선다. 자, 항상
Yeah, I think I can pretty much just be spamming red eyes open from here on out.
흉터의 결과요.
아름다운 것, 그렇지 않은 것 흐드러지게.
야호 이기는 편 우리 편.
Wait, this is all the first wave? It's only just now dawning on me.
죄를 새겨주겠어.
Dude, what? How? Actually.
흐드러지게.
살을 베어라.
혈이 난자하오.
꿈을 꾸러 가.
야호 이기는 편 우리 편.
전투 응대에 나선다. 확실하게
Alright,
갈라지는
wave
경기였네.
2.
배고파했어. 잘됐다. 그치?
Refracted Dreaming Electric Sheep. Oh, we're fighting in the clouds above the city. Oh, this looks sick. All the purple lightning and everything. Electric Screaming attack weight. Everyone on use gain 10 protection. Use attack weight +1 for every 4 charge count on self, max 5. Dash power +3 for every 5 charge count on self, max 4. Holy shit. On use gain 1 envy damage up for every 6 charge count on self. Wait, so this does damage? As an unclashable? Okay, so if that ever starts ramping up, we're kind of screwed, is what I'm reading.
전투 응대에 나선다.
Someone staggered.
카론이 안전벨트 잘
He's
알아고
saying no.
있잖아.
Generator. On hit, inflict 2 paralyzed next turn. Safety plug reduces all damage taken to 0. What? Okay, so how do we hurt it then? Generator, turn out if this unit does not have plugged in and gathering lightning cloud, summon a generator once next turn. So we can't do anything to it now. I wonder if it's gonna be like the Mirror Dungeon event where you have to cut the cables instead, not the generator itself. Weak to Pierce. Getting 69 turns would be more funny. Oh, instead of the 70? If only. I'm curious what the lowest turn count's gonna be for this one. You know, for Railway 3, I think the lowest turn count someone got was 25. Which, man, that is actually just insane.
늦으면 미피랑 먼저 갈 거야.
Oh, I should have clashed with that. Fuck. We just let ourselves get paralyzed. Grounding Refusal. Prioritizes targets with anti-oven grounding plug. Next one, when a unit under this effect wins a clash against the grounding refusal skill, inflicts 1 plugged in against the target, have the charge count on the target. Oh, we actually want to plug it into the generator. Oh, that's cool. I don't have... How do we get that effect? Turn and apply 4 Gathering Lightning Cloud to the Dreaming Electric Sheep. Does not apply more of this effect if it already has it. Next 5 at 1 uses the powerful skill. Reduces by 1 at turn end. Gain 1 value when staggered. Damn it! I think I was actually supposed to hit him last turn, and I kind of goofed it up. Oops. Alright, while this clashes, I will be right back. I really hope I don't die.
죄를 새겨주겠어.
그래서 카론이 안전벨트 잘 하라고 있잖아.
Alright, well I'm back and I see I am dead. Fucking Dawn, what happened? Okay, he got the anti-O bind though. Okay, so it was right. So someone has to hit the generator every turn. Oh, 41.
전투응대에 나선다.
Has to be a bug. Why is 7 Faust, skill 3, keep on rolling heads, even at negative 30 sanity? Oh, dude, look at that, the plug! Hey, this is my energy now. Yeah, I like the sound effects too.
카론, 기다리는 거 못해.
Wait, Yiseng's plugged in. Oh, dude, is he gonna get zapped? How? This does not look good. Being plugged into a sheep. He gets 20 charge. What's he gonna do with that?
아직 별이 있어.
Dude, this is a charge railway. Who would have known? What are we kidding though? Every railway is a charge railway. Fernand max 3, at 3 becomes staggered next turn, at 3 consume all charge on self. This is a pretty funny fight. I'm a little worried though, because I'm a turn behind on this effect.
전투응대에 나선다.
Because I didn't hit the generator turn 1. Oh dude, they got... The physics on this is really cool. How the cables are all like... jumping around. Do you think that's why you didn't in the patch notes they raised the RAM requirement? Do you think this is why? These stupid cable physics? The end of each cable strewn about the floor is a plug. Perhaps the sheep knows what it implies. It lets out a sorrowful cry. The sheep's about to get plugged. As the sinners converge on the sheep, the greater, more desperate its screams grow. The sheep begins to thrash wildly. Its resistance will only intensify. Who will try to hold the sheep down? Dang, we really have to flip heads on all the... Oh yeah, we have no envy. Besides you saying. But does he count? I'm gonna believe in Hong Lu, because if this does fail, hopefully he's the only one that takes damage. Hong Lu raises a cable and connects it to the sheep. Violent sprays of sparks fill your vision for a brief moment. The sheep cries terribly for a while before falling silent, its eyes shut. Hong Lu regards the silent sheep, silent as though in a dream. Only rejoins the battle. Their body is seared with lightning. Flash power down. Only takes 15 envy damage.
금방이죠.
일촉즉
아,
빨.
바쁜데.
Is he weak to envy? He actually ended up taking 30 from that. Electric screaming. $27. Alright. Thank goodness it did not flip ends. She just picks up the generator.
욕창.
늦으면 내피랑 먼저 갈 거야.
Oh, and only one person can get it a turn. Because we have the generator with both Ryoshi and Result. Okay, good to know.
전투응대에 나선다.
This fight doesn't seem too bad. Yeah, I really messed up though with that turn one not hitting the generator. Oops.
늦으면 내피랑 먼저 갈 거야.
Oh, does he not? Oh, he had one clash.
죄를 새겨주겠어.
Wait, she's the one that hit it again? Can one person be plugged in multiple times?
그렇지 않은가?
늦으면 내피랑 먼저 갈 거야.
Yeah, what? Where's the... Oh, it transfers it to the sheep. Oh, okay.
즐겁겠군.
So it should end up staggered now. Though we're almost at the stagger bar anyways, so it kind of doesn't matter. It's a little unfortunate timing. We just zapped the sheep.
쟤네 좀 봐. 속이
Oh,
메스꺼워
that's
보여.
so cool. I was not expecting that. So I have a lot of damage though. We could use Everlasting for the funny. 307. I don't think anything else will do a ton of damage here.
정출할게요.
당신에겐 제가 어떻게 보일까요? 시간이 태어만에 그 답이 있을까요?
Oh wait, did I need to hit the generator? Son of a bitch.
일촉즉
Oh no, the generator wasn't doing
이거
anything.
배웠어.
Okay. I'm just trying to scream. 26. Who beat those?
무대비들
항상 지켜보고 있었지.
No, I feel like this rally has actually been a little more chill. Besides that first abnormality fight, these haven't been too bad.
육청.
카론, 기다리는 거 못해. 100초만 기다려줄게.
Oof. Not a great clash for me. I'm gonna spend the ego. I think it's probably worth it. She doesn't have sanity.
죄를 새겨주겠어.
It's a surprising clash one.
타론, 기다리는 거 못해. 100초만 기다려줄게.
You know, I wonder if the Envy Peccatulum are gonna show up in story fights now. Really? I don't see why not. I'm also curious if there's a reason behind why they're showing up now.
쨍그랑 부위가 조각났어. 계속해도 돼.
You break its body and it just becomes burnt. He's getting hit for 41. Oh, but that would hit for 75 on Dawn, so maybe that's okay.
전투응대에 나선다.
Actually, it should just die, right? Murder? Please? Yeah, 24 HP against X-Nail? Dead as hell.
가슴 가장 깊은 곳까지 박히도록.
How the plugs are... The plugs just stay floating. Yeah, I could have done that fight a whole lot faster. What am I at? 71? So you had 29 turns to clear whatever this last one is. Adamantine Wall / Feast. What is Adamantine Wall?
뛰어가겠네.
This is Wolverine? Well, this is not what I was expecting. Dude, this is cool. An empty banquet hall wreathed in ambient crimson light. Solitary king bound to his throne raises his arm in an unhurried motion. Tree crow drenched in the cold mist of a vague tune. Balloon King gently points to a platform near you with an inviting cadence. On it are masks, each depicting different spectrum of emotions. There's a mask of joy, a mask of sorrow, a mask of wrath. What face shall be worn in this audience with the king? Okay. So joy, we gain max speed. Sandy heal for all allies and grand welcome for this encounter. Oh, we don't need grand welcome. That's all pride ego resource. We already have a million of it. Clash power. I think clash power is usually the best. Take that. Place the mask of sorrow over your face. The omnipresent pressure slowly evaporates. Sinners walk gently into the banquet hall, breathed in silence. To the throne that could never be a respite. Let this battle bring a fleeting moment of solace for the lone king who shall reign eternal, reign unaccompanied. Thus, the sinners wearing expressions of solemn sorrow open the prelude to this grand banquet. I'm getting your turn to die flashbacks.
늦으면 가장 먼저 갈 거야.
Dude, why is the music so sad? Bandages of the King in Binds. When defeated, inflict 2 sinking potency, 1 count against all enemies. Apply Bonds of the King in Binds against the target that defeated this unit. If the said target already has that effect, or if the said target does not exist, apply it to a random enemy without the effect. After attack, if the target is staggered or defeated, gain +1 pride ego resource and +1 ego resource for 1 other random affinity 3 times per turn. Threw a potential man in this fight. Okay, maybe it's a good thing they didn't give us the Earl King identity so that he's not here. 17. Dude, I like this music.
정출할게요.
달려라 루신한테! 정의는 승리한다!
I should check the passives too.
이 스며들 듯한
So I get the feeling this is not going to be all of them.
세진 않는 있어.
무얼 잘못했는지 아는 것
Watch Cathy be in here too.
항상 지켜보고 있었지.
다시 복구하긴 힘들걸요?
모든 결과들은 파우스트가 알아.
방금 건 아무 쓸모도 없었어. 바보.
Right? Karan calling me a dummy? Yeah, who else is here? My responsibility. Upper Mersault, that's Rabbit Mersault, right? Light mid, Dicey Hong Lu. Dictionary of Knowledge. Again, Dicey Rodya. I really hope she doesn't come back. She's kind of... She was annoying in the last fight. Another Dicey... Sink. And Sink. Nice. Okay, well... I'm gonna call it now. They're definitely gonna join the fight. Someone got 69. Nice. I wonder what the maximum number of turns you can do is. 70, close to greatness. Huh, what'd he just do? Did he just move his hand, or did he do something to them? Okay, I have no idea what that was. He's just being cool. Oh, she's using red eyes closed. She doesn't know the theme of the song. It's supposed to be eyes open.
죄를 새겨주겠어.
I like how playful the music sounds.
지켜보고 있었지.
It's actually just kind of enjoyable.
혈이 난자.
Nice good stagger on potential man.
내 피가 배고파했어. 잘 됐다.
Oh, yep, they're Dicey Honglu. Yep, they're coming in. Everlasting Schmackdown. Oh, Ardor Blossom Star. Very cool. Yeah, we cannot let that hit. Damn, I also don't want that to hit either. It's only 24 damage. I don't even think that's enough to stagger here. $21 to 43. I mean, if we crit... Oh, that's only if we flip heads too. We're only at 29 sanity. Yeah, that's kind of It's up in the air, whether we win it or not. This gives us a very small chance if she flips tails, but we'll just pray. Kill potential man. I can't believe she lost that. Oh, is it enough? Wow, we actually got this dagger with her. Yeah, Blade Lineage Faust is no joke. Excises target casually beating Everlasting. Yeah, Everlasting is purely for damage. That's it. But man, you can do some crazy stuff. The new T-Corp Dawn. You know, honestly, all of Tremor just has really strong synergy now. You can two-turn pretty much any boss. With the right skills and ego. This isn't good. I didn't even know Dimension Shredder could get attack weight. With use Yi-Sings against it. Can't even stop that. Can't redirect this. I think maybe we should have chosen speed instead, so we could get the clashes we want. Oh, actually, it's not really gonna matter. Sync identities have so much haste built into them. I don't even know if one more speed would do anything. Oh, this is gonna hurt. Medieval peds.
그래서 카론이 안전벨트 잘하라고 있잖아.
This one has a sword. Ryoshu's hanging on for dear life. What is cast? Fluid sac. Did not know this kid flipped for 38. 20 to 38? Damn. Take the slash. We should try to hit her with that then. And it's targeting Mersault. We could use Yield My Flesh on that. Oh, but it also has attack weight to it. And these fights have actually been a pretty interesting balancing act. Five, she can tank that. Guess we try to kill Hong Lu. I can't really do much against this. That will yield flush. It just kind of is what it is at this point. I also think maybe trying to keep everyone alive isn't really the play, because we have backups, right? We can let them come in and actually do something for the run. That's not a bad idea.
이상이 무엇이라 생각하시오?
육청. 홀단.
You didn't flip heads at all and still got 161 damage.
카론.
What a funny identity. Yeah, now the cavalry's in. So do we lose sanity when our people die? Oh yeah, it does not lose sanity upon allied defeat. Surprisingly, that was the first time anyone died in this run. Oh, we don't have any more lust? He'd have to flip all heads to beat us. There's a lot of coins, so we probably actually end up gaining sanity off that. $131. Radia does an absurd damage. One on him. He's blind obsession as well. I guess we should just spend everything. I know I have a bad habit of saving a lot. Yeah, it's tough though. You never know. Usually the last fights are just so tough. Usually you need it. Destructive Purge beating out Regret. And you gotta love Nin Claire. I think I'd still say Nin Claire is probably the strongest identity in the game. It's like a little tough to say that just because you can build teams or like different team comps and stuff, and it's hard to compare an individual identity to a whole team comp, but dude, he just always does so much work. 196, that just kills.
죄를 새겨주겠어.
소란이 주는거.
야호. 이기는 편, 우리 편.
전투응대에 나선다.
You can't get out of the W Corp identities? Do you have AoEs? Backweight? Can't restore your sanity since you stockpiled a lot of pride and you have no gloom at all. Yeah, I'm in the same situation.
야호. 이기는 편, 우리 편.
I believe Dicey Roddy is taking an extra 2 turns to kill. This identity is crazy. You can't see what it's discarding either, so you don't know how much shield it's gonna gain.
된다면 4월을 건다.
소란이 줄었네요.
He's breaking out. Passion grows hotter as the banquet slowly reaches a crescendo. The king unbinds, motions for the battle to pause. This gives us enough time to leave our broken masks and don new ones for ourselves. It's getting so hype. What new face shall we wear in audience of the king? Heal sanity we kind of need. Well, only on Mersault actually. So maybe we don't. Ego resources, probably not. I'm gonna say damage up. Wear the Mask of Wrath over your face. Action compels the sinner's hands to fiercely grasp their weapons. Damage up. Donning the mask once again summons the ardent emotions that slowly simmer into your heart. Sorrow rises through the fog of heated battle. Its dense weight pierces deep into your emotions. Can this sorrow be resisted? Mill, you can do it. Easy. The sorrowful pressure slowly relents. The banquet is far from over. The sinners each rise and shake off the gloom, the void in their hearts filled with determination. Have all allies sinking potency and count.
완수했어요.
적들이 이기고 있어. 칼은 먼저 가보.
He's already taken damage. And this is a wall. Yeah. Didn't it take all the identifiers off of these? Or does he still get one? This music's really good though. Very reminiscent of chapter 6. Closing of the banquet. When all retainers are defeated, the king joins the fight. Yep. Tempos clashes against the same enemy, randomly gain or lose clash power. Yep. Snapping bandages. When the body part is destroyed, apply bandages of the king and binds on all enemies. When defeated, inflict 2. Yep, we saw that. Power plus. Coin power plus for every 6 sinking on target, max 2 plus what? It's just plus. I get one, maybe? Also, yeah, we do have a lot of thinking on us. And it says dominating, but I really feel like this plus part is gonna wreck us. I have a really bad feeling about it. We'll hit him with chains. Seems pretty fitting. Yeah, I really don't trust that this also is dominating. Power +1 for every 6 sinking on targets. This says 4 + 5. Oh, it is telling us because its base is 4 + 4. Okay. A little worried about that because she dies. Who comes in her place? I didn't even realize Dawn was dead. Heathcliff? Yeah, we still have enough people. I think it's fine. Or not.
전투에 임하겠습니다.
이상이 무엇이라 생각하시오?
See you later. You haven't had any dinner? Yeah, I don't really know where to place this in terms of difficulty for all the railways so far.
수많은 것들이 옥죄어온다.
적들이 이기고 있어. 카론, 먼저 가버릴 거야.
You just keep doing the same stuff. Thou wilt sink. Oh, he's got sinking deluge. Uh-oh. The target has bind clash power +1. Clash win, more sinking. On hit cause sinking deluge. Only a 4 to 14 though. So what is he weak to? Blunt. Do we have our charge? 19, nice. Studio IEM has just been going hard with the music lately. Actually, I shouldn't say lately. They always do. Man, I feel like all the recent songs just really hit. course, the Time Killing Time boss battle song invented a whole new genre of music. Oh.
적들이 이기고 있어. 카론, 먼저 가버릴 거야.
Unclashable. Present thyself before the king. Combat start, gain 5 bind, 1 moment of audience, which is gain attack weight equal to the value to all of this unit's attack skills, max 2. Slash lose, gain 1 fragile next turn. This is what, 20 to 35? Holy shit. Attack power up. On use, apply 300 shield to targets with bandages of the king in binds. Wait, which we have that. So we don't even have to worry about this skill. He's literally Gilgamesh with his portals. It seems like he draws the sword really slowly. But I mean, if you were all bound up like him, it would be the same. Right, we all have this, don't we? Yeah, so we don't care. We just have to worry about the 2 attack power up. Oh, it's next turn. Dude, this guy, he seems really tanky. We're not doing much damage to him, so we definitely need to hit him with Change of Others. Dang, I need to... The attack weight's annoying. Yeah, only the on-use applies the shield. So if my speed's faster, all these skills are gonna go first, so we can't just tank these hits.
수많은 것들이 옥죄어온다.
His Benny status kind of kills him really easily. Tremor deals a lot of damage. Yeah, I did see he's weak to Sloth. Reverb. Yeah, but how good is Tremor going up against the people before this? Dude, I kind of feel bad. When we're hitting him, he's like laying his head down. What a sad boy. Oh. What do I see? Chain Breaker. Damn. He did it with Tremor, so it's possible. But yeah, 1.5 weak to Sloth. 17 Lamau. It feels like he could have been an Aleph ab now. Dude, I do not like this. Do I believe?
적출할게요.
I wonder if the reason he's not is because he seems very stationary. Like, how would this abnormality get around to deal damage to some area? Or to, like, multiple areas? And it just seems like it'd wreck one place and then be the king of that area forever.
수많은 것들이 옥죄어온다.
You know, kind of like how the pianist was also a wah. Because I don't... From the way the pianist looks, it doesn't seem like it could move around a whole lot.
칼은 먼저 가버릴 거야.
Yeah, I'm feeling like no damage to this guy. But we'll get there. 15 turns, so I have another 14. This is the surprise third phase to this fight. Actually, who needs sanity? We want people who need sanity to clash.
랜덤 사월을 건너.
If you can create copies of multiple strong fixers, maybe. Oh yeah, I guess that's a good point too.
드라마에서 봤어.
Yeah, you might be right. Imagine copies of colored fixers. You know, I feel like colored fixers would have... They'd be able to defeat themselves pretty easily, right?
옥죄어온다.
Especially if it's not like a perfect copy.
칼은 기다리는 거 못해. 100초만 기다려줄게.
전투에 임하겠습니다.
That's a movement pattern similar to Aelrune. Cover itself in a fuckload of birds, then disappear to another nest to punish the denizens for existing. Yeah. I mean, maybe. They're perfect copies, aren't they? They can even use ego, and they're the strongest version of the person since they're all up type 4.
칼은 기다리는 거 못해. 100초만 기다려줄게.
I mean, I don't know. I feel like the identities and stuff have been pretty weak. I really don't think they're perfect copies, but maybe that just goes to show how I guess the level of our sinners, this might actually be a good reflection of where our sinners are at, to be honest.
벤던 서울을 건너
쨍그랑 부위가 조각났어. 계속해도
So it's never said that only one copy can be created. What, like you can have multiple of the same identity at any time? An army of Virgil?
야호. 이기는 편, 우리 편.
Yeah, that might actually be hard to deal with. Virgil army. Alright,
적출할게요.
he's dead. Murdered. I wasn't expecting this one to be so sad. I feel like the music, with the way he was bound like that and everything, it kind of made you feel bad for the abnormality, didn't it?
이제 다른 쪽 집안일로 돌아가지.
He even has a death animation. He's so cool. I think that was a really fun fight. Do my damage. Ryoshu carrying the team with red eyes open. I can't believe Mersault's all the way down here. What was he doing? Honglu the tank. Nice, I got an 89 turn count. That's not bad. I think Blade lineage probably isn't that great just because you build up so much pride. When having a lot of other ego resources like Gloom would just be so much better. But that was fun. Where would you guys place this in terms of difficulty for the railways? I'm kind of thinking... Oh man. I'm gonna be honest, I think Railway 2 probably the hardest out of all of them, because holy shit. I just hate that one. I don't know, easier or more difficult than 3? Probably the most fun. Yeah, I think I'd agree with that. I think it is a lot of fun fighting our own identities, but also frightening because them using egos is, man, that is a lot to deal with. Also, I feel like the story implications might be a little nuts. So we're seeing them in the railway. Are we gonna end up seeing them in story now? Probably, I would imagine. But I wonder how the head's gonna feel about that. Even if they're not clones. Railroad 1 was kind of boring. At least Railway 1, you could solo it. Raid 3 had a lot of reused fights. Spiral of Contempt was pretty unique though. But I do agree. In terms of uniqueness, man, this one's definitely up there. Man, I can't believe they had us fight fucking W Corp though. Let's see what these look like. Borders. Is there even anything moving on this? I don't... Did I put on the wrong one? Oh, this has effects. Oh, I'm using a ego, that's why. No, just kidding. No fancy effects. Oh wait, no, I see it. The eyes and stuff are moving. They're switching from happy to sad faces. Oh, that's cool. Damn, this might be my favorite. I'm gonna have to change a lot of this. I like how they're moving along the curtains. You like that you actually got to use Blade Lineage Mersault in Memoriam passive when you got egoed and lost all 5 other Blade Lineage identities? Oh, you know, I actually didn't even think about that. But I was getting that passive there, wasn't I? There were more. Who did I lose? I lost Dawn and Faust. He's saying stayed alive. Oh no, I actually didn't get to use it. Yeah, Yiseng was alive at the end. Dang. I wonder if there's like a crazy strategy you could do with that. But I mean... Yeah, it is more damage. I imagine he is probably going insane for you then, huh? It's pretty cool. Imagine having this passive and then using his to yield my flesh. Assuming the Peccatulum only transform when they see us, they would have like a day to kill us. Since the head has that rule. Well, in the story, Faust was making it seem like the rule was a week, but I thought it was 3 days, wasn't it? Let me check. Oh, it is a week, okay. Yeah, no more than one of the same individual may exist in the city for longer than 7 days, clone or original. So that's weird. So impersonators wouldn't count. I mean, I guess that makes sense. Yeah, 1 week, yeah. Pulling 30 plus with skill 2 because Recruit Salt funny. Yep, it is weak. Right, right. Yeah, that was pretty good, though. "29 turns on section 1. Yeah, I'm curious what how everyone else felt about that fight. I did not like Bygone Days. Hey, just if that one line was fixed, and the fight made sense. Still don't know what the Bygone Day guy's gimmick was. Okay, I'll explain it. When you're clashing with him and you hit him right, there will be a portrait that shows up behind him with a color. Okay? Now when that portrait screams or makes like a weird noise, that's the portrait you have to hit in order to make him go to the next phase where he gets the 5 fragile and stuff. So, but the way it's worded, it just says, hey, if you win this clash, there's a shockwave, a Lamau. And it's not even a shockwave. I mean, screaming's a shockwave, I guess. I don't know. I'm glad other people were like, what the fuck on that too, because, geez, man. So weird. Let's check Twitter to see if were there any game-breaking bugs that anyone ran into? No? Doesn't seem like it. Project Moon hasn't released anything, so... Bygone Days was so easy to you that it's hard to imagine someone struggling. It's literally just because the passive doesn't make any sense the way it's worded. Or at least it didn't to me. For sure smoke surrounds the portrait that needs to be attacked. No, dude, it's when you win that clash, when the portraits first get summoned, when you win the clash against those skills and you're actually hitting him, one of the portraits that appears behind him will like scream. Yeah, it's not even a scream. It's kind of like he goes, fuck. That's kind of it. And then the color that appears, so in the color behind the portrait only appears if you win the clash and hit him. And it's just supposed to be an identifier so that when you go into the portrait phase, you know which one to hit. So goofy. Need to attack the portrait with the guard skill? No, sometimes it's the one with the evade. Portrait that needs to be attacked uses defensive skills, but the other uses an evade. Wait, that's not what happened in one of mine. I remember there was an evade one that was dodging some attacks. Because I was trying to use one of the skill 3s against it and it fucking whiffed. I think we'll get the Heath ID next week or the week after. When does this end? The 11th? I would guess next week. Do we have a date? No, we don't know when season 5 is gonna come. Is it attacking the wrong one? I mean, I'll go back and double check, but... Well, then, wait. Okay, even if that's the case, why does the passive read like it does? Season's main identity usually comes near the railway. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna take a charge team into this and try it. I imagine you can do some crazy stuff with charge teams here. Especially with all three. Yeah, having 3 waves. So you could probably always guarantee nuking the middle and 3rd waves with charge teams. And you get access to Gloom resources as well. Bad read on passes, but otherwise good railway. Yeah, good railway. Really like the music for the last fight too. Dude, violins just are good. I don't know, more violins and piano. Admiral came 1 or 2 weeks after the railway. Yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah, good stuff. I think that's all for this stream.
밤이 다가오는군. 퇴근 전에 이런
It mostly consisted of W Rio, Blade Instrument Soul, Regret Faust, Dicey Hong, Sink, Sinclair, Weak Clip, a lot of damage dealers. Yeah, that sounds like a lot better team than complete Blade Lineage. Too much pride, not enough ego resource generation. And I don't think there's an ego that just uses a ton of pride without gloom, is there? I didn't even realize Dimension Shredder uses no pride. Oh, that's crazy. Gluttony, yeah, my team didn't have a lot of gluttony, so I couldn't use that. Fluid sac again, I just had no gloom. Sometimes 1 or 2 of them died, so you could generate some other sins. You know, maybe that was an issue I was running into as well. I wasn't really letting any of my people die. I think the only time anyone died was on the very last section with the Binding King, the Bound King. Using Blind Obsession a lot. I think I got to use it once in that fight, and then I ran out of gloom. Yeah, it takes 3 gloom to use. Yeah, I think you can actually... I think there's a lot of room to strategize here, since you can let people die. Yeah, I think this railway actually has some decent replayability to it for like the first time. I think it's fun enough, unique enough. But yeah, let's go ahead and call it a stream. Very fun. I like this railway. Also short, not like Railway 2. Never again. Happy 4th of July to everyone. Go America. God, I love 4th of July. Yeah, it's gonna be great. But yeah, regardless, I hope you guys have a good rest of your day and or night. And I will see you in the next one. Peace.